Good evening, boys and girls. How are we? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. One of our players couldn't make it in the end, sadly. But it's probably a good thing because I had some module compatibility issues. So the combat wasn't working. And it took me a long time to get that fixed. But I got there in the end. So I'm just testing out a few more things, make sure it's all up and running for this coming Sunday's game, which should be good. So we are back with Rogue Trader. I can't quite remember where we left off last Monday because I didn't stream it Tuesday. So we'll see where we're getting on. Let's crack on. Right. Governor's Camp. For some reason, there's no game volume. There we go. Yes, that should be better. Right, so I've just landed here. A bit weird that my ship's doing that, never mind. Oh, we've leveled up. Wonderful. Again. 60 agility. That ballistics. 75, 70. Be quiet in my ear. Weapon skills at 50, that needs to be higher. 55, 60, 35, so I don't care about them. Athletics. Yeah, I do. Ballistic skill. I don't really care about ballistic skill, to be honest. Let's do his strength. Yeah. Okay. Nope. He's not using an axe or anything. Attempts a best to dodge. 2 movement points, that's good for you. Basic skills. Done. Okay. Weapon skill don't care about. Ability. Initiative, dodge, chance, and reaction. So not a bad idea. Toughness might not be a bad shout. Toughness. Yeah, excluding xenos. All flame weapon experts. I'll give you swift movements as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, might as well. Definitely weapon skill. And we'll go... It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Athletics. There we go.
I always have a backup plan.
Ooh. No, start running off. Body is lying what body? Is there a body there? Face down, its crooked fingers clinging to the ground as someone had a spine broken and she was allowed to crawl in the vain hope of escape.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, that's definitely Dark Eldar then. Drukari or whatever they're called these days. Someone crawling on me then. Okay, what's this? The dead noble woman is staring at the sky with unblinking eyes. Her fingers have been thoroughly broken. A tangle of intestines lies atop her slashed abdomen. Corpse is missing its eyes, nose and lips. Judging by the maimed mouth, the teeth and tongue were torn out before death. Lovely. Someone split this man's thorax open and turned his ribs inside out.
I always keep my options open.
Charming people. Down ship. Goods, we'll have that. Thank you kindly. Bit random. The face and hands are twisted to paroxysms death throes. The victim's last moments were full of torment.
What a peculiar thing. Always keep your eye on the prize. I always get the job done. This is intriguing.
Okay. Let's get all my shit, yeah? There they are.
At last.
Xenos.
You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Yeah. The Xenos in ornate black armor turns his head to you. His thin, pale face is covered in tattoos and blood splatters. After a moment, his thin lips stretch into a crooked, unpleasant smile. A couple of seconds pass before you realise that the elucidator is silent. The Xenos is addressing you in low Gothic. Oh, okay.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
How disappointing. This clearly isn't Irimaris, the Cabal's Archon, whom we had the displeasure of meeting on Verbos 6. Once again, we are dealing with a pawn instead of the true root of the problem.
The little monkey remembered the Archon's name. Such a clever thing you are. You might just make a good pet after you've been properly trained and stripped of your misplaced arrogance.
We met on the mining world. You're one of the Xenos who got away.
You ruined the reception that our poor little Tazara had worked so hard to arrange. Now it is the succubus's dream to drag you to Gamora and have her way with you. What a terrible disappointment it would be for her if something were to happen to you before then. But we should not get ahead of ourselves, yes? First, monkey, allow me to get a good look at you. There is deplorably little to distinguish you from the rest of your dull-witted species. And yet, monkey... and yet you are different. After all, you are from the caste of their rulers, are you not? Rogue trader. That is what they call you. Well then, rogue trader, since you nevertheless deigned to come to this meeting, tell me your little secret. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
That thing is perceptive.
You think too highly of your deeds, however insignificant they may be. And? That's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be? This answer does not satisfy me.
Oh, well.
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Why go anywhere? I'll kill you right here.
Naive little beast. I won't be soiling my blades with your guts today. My subjects, however, they will gladly amuse themselves with you.
Your kind has no right to exist.
So, oh, what the fuck is that? Cabalate Blade Master. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Nice.
The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Will be delectable.
I'll do it.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
Okay.
Trust me, my blade whispers your name. Caught by the web, killing brings me no pleasure.
What does this actually do? When it's an ally, at the end of combat, attacks made by the blade dancer against enemies who have already attacked the ally gain a plus 16 critical chance plus 30. Okay.
The Emperor is on our side.
Which attack that counts as a major psychic power. range attack or psychic staff ability. No, he's better off doing it that way.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay.
My revenge.
Scorn the pain.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay.
Request. The analysis successful. High momentum.
Awesome.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Combat resource measures. It's only used once per round for the entire party, and once per battle for each. Yeah.
At your beck and call.
Your last stroke of luck.
For von Valentius. It will be done. One fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Well, I love Abelard. He's a fucking G.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Ah!
A tactically sound approach.
On it. It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Nice.
High momentum.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let the pain.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Get your own, mate.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained.
You will pay for this in blood.
I shall not fail.
You call this a strike?
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Foul breath.
Two left.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
You on the art of pain.
As the tenets demand.
I won't go down easy.
Da-da-da.
I won't do that. I won't object to it.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary override.
Shit, you're shit.
Request approved.
Not much you can do over there, mate. Sorry about that.
It will be done. Follow my lead.
Your last stroke of luck. Your death is approaching.
Yeah.
I'll make it happen. On it. Down.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Awesome.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Woe to you.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pay for this in blood.
Yeah, whatever. Can you get to him? Yes, you
A
can.
dance of blades and shadows. The shadows reveal their secrets. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing.
Sweet. Ooh. Na, na, na.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Loving the confidence there, Pascal. Looks like this warden died before he could even raise his weapon. He's not very good then, is he? A pile of bodies. A pile of mutilated bodies with cut tendons and shattered bones. Lovely. Splinter rifle. Crap.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Governor's body was masterfully disemboweled. His many implants were removed, after which, judging by the amount of blood, the victim lived for a while longer. Dead warden is pinned to the ground with the blade of their own broken dagger. It is plunged right under the chin to ensure the victim slowly choked to death. How nice.
Easily done.
Let us not dawdle.
Well, it appears we've been everywhere, so... That wasn't too challenging. Yeah. Distress signal. Pretty sure we've dealt with this already. Here we have. Warp jump passed without incident for everyone except the crew members on bridge duty. For the duration of the voyage, they heard laughter. It seemed to come from outside through the airtight seal of the ship's massive window. They laughed. Laughter went on and on. That's just someone having a good time. Don't see what the problem is myself. Right, well that's just like a deadly fucking warp route. So why don't I just jump there and then there? Makes more sense to me. Celio Prophecy. It looks like that's the edge because I can't go any further that way. See what you got going on, Janus. It's not that good. Let's do that one. I've already done that one. Okay, so I can't do anything else. Why not? That sucks. Middle of a warp jumper sensor detected approaching void ship similar to ours in size but of greater tonnage, and a vessel did not respond to our hails and kept its course, approaching us at a high speed. Unplanned manoeuvre was completed without any casualties or damage under the overfed vessel. Perhaps it was a warp mirage, passed us by and made no attempts to follow us. Charted system. Pirates. We do love pirates. Yeah. Is that a large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris did not burn up in the atmosphere. It is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam is causing the river to overflow, flooding the nearby village. A herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered among the riverbanks. As animals lose their usual habitat, they are doomed. Right. Da-da-da. Burning world. Get the pirates and kill them. Shoot them in the face.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Interesting.
Engage the engines! Lance battery! Volley! Fire at will. Keep up the pressure! Let them taste our fury!
Hey, baby. That's fine, don't worry. You good?
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
That's a shame.
Coordinates set. Lance battery. Volley! Make every shot count!
Bye.
And so it will be with anyone who stands.
Victory is ours.
All too easy. Didn't even touch me. What's that? Prometheum 5. Yeah. Are you alright, baby? That night the Lord Captain and some of his crew awakened by beautiful music. The sound seems to caress their very minds until they realised that the source was their own bodies. While their teeth were chattering out a staccato, their tendons were being plucked like strings by unseen hands, and visible breaths flowed through their bones, turning them into mournful flutes. The illusion ended, but for a long time afterwards, every movement made their hearts stutter in fear. The orchestra about to strike up once more. I do love the warp. It's awesome. What we got? Bastille 3. Yeah, fuck off. I've got 22, mate. I don't need that. Inquisition shipwreck. Game is auto-saved. Jolly good.
I always have a backup plan.
Little shitty shotgun.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Ah. So they killed themselves.
I always keep my options open.
No. They're killed by one bloke and then killed himself. Sentry's keycard. Interesting. Ooh.
This could be an opportunity.
Never doubt me.
Keep your wits about you.
Never would. Gaping hole in each corpse's head. They were brought out one at a time and shot from behind at point blank range. Lovely.
There.
Quick save, because you never know. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? We've got no choice, have we? We've got to go through there. Bugger. Well, that's why I...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Embrace the gift of decay. Wonderful.
Let us not dawdle. I'll learn from this mistake.
Alright. Perplexed. Minus 10. Oh. Squalid birth, heavily soiled with blood and vomit. Also equipped with straps used to bind its inhabitants to bed when... Okay, baby, no worries.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Rotten brick of corpse starch. The passenger's ration, judging by the lingering smell. It was dosed with a sedative. Asthmatic rasping can be heard coming from the broken box, a screeching cacophonous melody that sets your nerves on edge and scatters your thoughts. Wonderful. Well, it's time for a break because it's 9 o'clock. So I'll be back in a minute. Welcome back. Right. Save it because that does not look appetizing. Slimy fish. Small fish, eyeless and slimy dart wriggle about in the rank water. There. Embrace the gift of decay. Special. Through the cocoon's translucent film, you can see the vague outlines of a decaying body. The ribcage had been broken open, and a heart still beats inside it. Okay. Have that. Clear a passage with explosives. We'll get Pascal. Time to time, tiny sparks of psychic energy burst out of the cocoon. Okay. Flask of substances are not labelled, but you recognise a few of them as combat stimulant. After being shot, these poor wretches had their skulls caved in around the temple as if to make doubly sure. Tangible psychic radiation is coming from the gurgling sludge. Perhaps it's the source of the vision that seized you. The tree has sprouted right out of a person. The broken bones have formed the collars of branches. His cracked skull has merged with the trunk, and dried gore now coats the skin like bark in a thin layer. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. This will be where the bad guys are then. Try and preserve us from the arch enemy's machinations. I have insufficient knowledge of structural features of black ships, Grumpy. However, I do recognise some of the fragments of devices lit beneath the arch enemy's spawn. It's for side shield speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. Crates contain fragments of plate armor, rusted and covered in fungus. Less guns, flames, and shot weapons in the containers are covered in a layer of whitish maggots and partly eaten away by acid corrosion. Ooh. Voidsman's diary. After the last shift consolidation, they transferred me to the pariah barracks. Everything they said about these freaks is true. I don't know if they're raised this way or if they really don't have a soul. But just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach. Cold, unfeeling, empty creatures pretending to be human. They beat and execute the passengers like it's nothing. A normal person is disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that or they like it, but not them. They don't care one bit. If it was up to me, I'd toss them in the hole to the rest of the mutants. But the psychotricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're travelling on a ship stuffed full of enraged psychers. I had to move one of the psychers from the communal hold to separate quarters. The traitorous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt. And our esteemed ship's confessor ordered us to give him a good hiding. We beat him for 2 hours or so, and by the end my damned cough had got so bad it was unbearable. Worried I'll be called in to see the chirurgeon. If command find out about the crap in my lungs, they'll toss me straight out of the airlock. My only hope is my new augmetic. The guy who fitted it on Flacia Primer was strange. Gave me the creeps, and so did all his machinery. No doubt it was all illegal under the Imperium's law. I didn't have a choice. A wretched bile rat of a voidsman would never rise high enough to have his aches and pains treated by someone for the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm just going to hope that the thing clears up on its own. There's a good chance it was him. That started it. Need a key. Interesting. Corrupted turret. Great. Save it there then. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why can't I do that? $26 of them. That was fun. Uh, yeah, so I can't do anything. Well, that was pointless, then, wasn't it? Fine, I'd use ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. What have we got? Double hard. Get him up here. Okay. Welcome back, baby. Okay. I need you to get up there. Awesome. Right. Hmm. No. Uh, uh, nice. Let me fucking just. Fuck's sake. Awesome. Awesome. Not great. I'm gonna fuck you up. Well, fuck me, that was difficult. No, not difficult, just a pain in the bum, really. There, save that. Corpse's flesh is crystallized and turned into translucent sarcophagus and sealed within it the slop of their putrefying organs. Such a great choice of words. Walls and lift shaft are coated in a layer of putrefying goo containing revolting growths of bodies of the people trapped within it. No, I don't want to read that because it's... Is that it? Can I go home now? Oh, more bad guys. A lot more. Right, we need to take that out. Okay. Uh, so I'm guessing I missed then. Or I hit it and did nothing. That's not good. I don't want to see what that does, to be fair. I'll find out in a couple of turns, though. No worries, baby. Up a shot. Right. So that's what it does. Okay. Hmm. Uh, fucking have it. That's all right, baby. Are you okay? Yeah, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I had a nap for about an hour after I went to Tesco's. Feel alright. Feel sexy. I'm a sexy bitch. Yeah, motherfucker. Well, that's not good, is it? God, she's awesome. That day. Yep, that'll do. So they're bringing more out each time because there weren't this many a minute ago. That's what you get, motherfucker. No shit. Uh, uh, uh. It's getting a bit difficult to see what's going on in there. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, nice. Better than now, I suppose. Oh, so just to kill enough people to deal with that. Such an arm seal. Ship's log. Ship's log's encrypted, but the last entry is written in Gothic. I, Inquisitor Utan Hole, captain of the Black Ship, Monarchia's Bane, write this record for the eyes of any faithful servant of the Emperor who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect the Imperium's rightful tithes from its loyal worlds and then return to the Segmentum Solar with thousands of psychers in our hulls. Our mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after our warp jump, the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of the insurrection. It was the holding site of an especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential and was known to incite disobedience in others. I do not know how he was able to free himself or how he summoned the forces of chaos to abet him. His psychic outbursts spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into a frenzy, causing them to attack my acolytes. I've given the order for the passenger hold to be purged and activated the automatic intruder elimination systems, but I've no doubt that this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender the Monarch's Bane into the hands of these deranged mutants, I have set course to orbit a nearby planet at a slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in a ship drifting out of orbit and crashing to the planet's surface. Keep the faith and exterminate any mercy in your soul. Damn! Voidsman, by the grace of the Emperor, you have been given the honour of serving on a black ship of the Inquisition. You have been entrusted with a unique cargo, psychers collected from the Imperium's world as their rightly owed tithe. Do not be deceived by their appearance. Every one of them is a dangerous mutant. Strict with the passengers, for that is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrades. You must be blind to tears and deaf to pleas. Listen to the passengers' conversations and report any groupings that form among them to the ship's confessor. Any groups will be split into different hulls to prevent a coordinated revolt. Check for certain that the passengers are eating all of their rations. They contain tranquilizers intended to ensure you and your comrades' safety. Pay attention to any strange occurrences. Psychic corruption comes in many forms. Passengers that exhibit extraordinary abilities must be transferred to reinforced cells for solitary confinement. Do not engage in conversation with the passengers. Do not refer to them by name. Do not give them your possessions. Do not allow them to loose their fear of you. Their fear is the key to your survival. Appear before the ship's confessor every month to have the purity of your thoughts checked. Remember that blasphemous psychers can play with the minds of people. Wonderful. Unholy shard. Yeah. That it? Go down. Ah, okay. Can I go back up? Buckety poos. No, I can't. Ugh. Long. Why are you just fucking standing there? Well, it's time for a break. Yay. Burner pistol. Tempestus carapace. Not too terrible.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat,
Damn.
a raid incoming.
Let me introduce myself. I am
How
Ivan Kiki.
are we?
Aristel and
How you doing?
All right, diplomacy. Hey! Yeah, $1 for the desk funds. Thanks, man.
What are you playing?
I'm gonna use my diplomacy 18, and I'm gonna try.
Still
this.
Pathfinder? Brought in some friends.
I
You
got a
did
roll of
indeed.
5.
Thank you very
Come on,
much.
Italian.
Hi guys.
Hey, I succeeded. And
Thank
they
you for
cheered
coming
for
along.
me in the
Hope you're all
beginning.
good. How's Pathfinder going, mate?
Dude, I rolled a stinking 12. Okay.
Wrath of
Wait,
the
did I roll a
Righteous. Awesome.
Yeah, I had a 30.
You just missed a big fight against Chaos Scum.
I've got some good. How did you get that menu on the top right? This menu? Oh, the top right. There is another donation. Okay.
He died 4
Thanks
times.
for the donation, bro. Cash monies, cold hard cash monies. But I'll have to actually watch later. Oh, he's got it. Yeah. Poor usually like comes in and just watches all the YouTube VOD. Jinso, that stuff in the top menu in the top right is
Lord
from
Captain's
the
Fox Master
control
Victis
F10. From
Suri.
the
Your clip is
turn-based
well
mod,
long, man.
Turn-based combat mod. You can get.
Finished. Are you sure? There. That's like 6 hours long. Lord Captain. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Something's gone mental on my... There's things flying everywhere. I appreciate that. Thank you for using your 1 Prime sub a month on me. I'll put it to good use. Thank you. I don't know when mine's coming up, actually. That would help if I opened it, wouldn't it? Yes. Yeah, why not? Why not? See, that's what I keep saying to people. Sweet £5 Amazon Prime sub per month. Well, this is it. $5, so it's a bit cheaper, a bit less over here in real money. But yeah, I mean, I'm paying for Amazon Prime mainly for free next day delivery and Prime Video. So by using it as well, it's costing me less a month, I suppose, and I get to support people, so it's all good. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. And hello, everyone else that came across. Thank you for coming to my stream. Currently playing Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. Freedom dollars. Yep. You have to make the sign of the eagle. America, fuck yeah. Let's hope it remains free with the current administration, whilst the rest of the world watches you in abject horror. Yes, we're playing Rogue Trader. It's a CRPG in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. I don't know how many acts there are. 3 possibly. I'm in Act 2 at the moment. I don't know what level I am. 28, I think. And I'm literally just bouncing from one system to another, doing any quests that come my way, whilst I make my way across the Coronis Expanse, which is where I am at the minute. Foxmaster Vigdis Suri Ottotoliman. It's a name and a half, isn't it? I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will be your further instructions? Your spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the site in a proper nuclear funeral rite. Yeah, bombard the vessel as you wish. Yeah, because it was nasty. Right, but it is 10 o'clock, which means most of us know why we're letting the politicians steal Social Security retirement. Well, yeah. Although we have that over here, to be fair. Our government isn't much better. Probably worse. Right, it's break time for me, so I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the clips that will run. I will run ads during the break, so don't interrupt us later on, and I will hopefully see you guys in a bit. If you need to raid and run, mate, I totally understand. Thank you for bringing the community over to me, and thank you for the Prime sub, and I will see you in a bit.
Yourself, Raubon. You said only that which the people needed to hear.
It's a horrible voice.
Have done the same.
Stop speaking.
Our citizens had become lost to hope.
Yeah.
If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
Ugh, fuck. Ugh, I hate that voice. It goes right through me.
Our enemy
she's still going.
For failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
Oh God, someone else took.
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Oh, thank Christ.
Your Majesty speaks true.
Whew.
For
Piano.
Piano.
Piano! Play the fucking piano! God damn!
Piano.
Fuck!
I'm cooking.
That was good though.
All grumpy.
Get ready to die. I'm coming for you. Hello.
Oh,
That's so funny.
I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Ah! Fuck! Oh!
Yeah.
She's still trying.
No. How do I
We got the bunny girl as well.
How do I fucking fight fight this piano.
Oh look, there's a wolf pet woman over here riding a wolf.
Yeah, we put the statue. And then they got this as well.
That's Little Red Riding Hood. There's a rat.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you in your pee bowl.
Did you say fuck you in your pee bowl?
I'm glad she said pee bowl and not pee hole.
fuck you in your pee hole with a rusty coat hanger.
Right, let's get one of these.
Yeah.
Oh! Fuck you now. I'm stuck in it.
That looks so funny.
Jesus. It was fucking chomping on me like a... Hey, do you like jazz?
I am toast.
I can't believe that works so well. How does it track your fingers? Oh, that looks so
haptic
weird.
gloves on.
Your body's turned.
Yeah. Oh, stop it. No. It's like AI trying to do art.
Got like 20 fingers. Oh,
Oh, that's
yes.
just beautiful. Beautiful.
Yourself, Raubon. You said only that which the people needed to hear.
It's a horrible
All present
voice.
have done the same.
Stop speaking.
Our citizens had become lost to hope.
Yeah.
If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. I hate that voice. It goes right through me.
Our enemy
Ah, she's
condemns
still
us
going.
for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
Oh god, someone else took.
While we
God.
labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Oh, thank
Her
Christ.
Majesty speaks true.
Whew.
For
Oh! Jump. Is this...
Nom.
No. Hello.
Allied destroyer.
Hey! Fucking hell.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Treacle.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me.
I just got back again. What's going on? Oh, shitty hell. You gotta clip that. Fucking hell. Clip.
Hello.
I've clipped that.
Allied destroyer.
No. You can't fucking.
Where the fuck are where are the knives?
why aren't you coming?
Because I don't want to. You scare me. Leave me alone.
Rebecca.
No, Rebecca's not here right now. Okay? Very busy. I've told you before about disturbing me at work.
Rebecca.
No, it's not my name. Not today, anyway. Fuck. Aha, down here.
Why aren't you coming?
Because I'm
Outstanding patriotisms.
Nice.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah, GG boys, GG.
Level up.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm,
Today, actually, we leveled up quite a few times.
I'm Space Chief
Oh,
Prime
oh,
plus
oh,
2.
yes!
Yeah. Clip that shit.
God,
Let's
clip
go.
it, Nosy, clip
It
it.
makes you wonder whether they rebalance the
Shit.
That laugh.
Extraction complete.
What's that? Did we die?
Did we all die? I don't know.
It looked like it. In the chat box, it said we all died.
I think I'm the only one that lived. You did not. No,
someone didn't make it. Nosy died.
How the fuck did you kill me?
I got to clip that one.
I don't even know.
I need more beavers. Oh God, it's Nan again. Hi Nan. I would if I could. Go around the back or the front. Where have your eyeballs gone? For the sake of chat, this is what Tibor texted me this morning. Where is it? 8:34 AM. In my dream, you peed on me. So the house was on fire and I was asleep. The only way you could think of to wake me up was to pee on me, and you laughed whilst doing so. Strange, I actually felt the warmth from it. I had a sensory deprivation, which is odd. That's what he sent me this morning. Ah! Oh! Oh! Fuck off! Substance to it. There's no bones in them. It's just that.
It's so creepy.
But the fingers, that's actually really good. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was quite surprised you could ask. Oh, 10 out of 10. Please do the wind up middle finger. I want to see it, how well it can.
That's impressive.
I like it.
What other tools are there? Whoa!
Fucking oh my god.
Ah! Fuck! Ah! I'm fucking lost. Ah! Ah, fuck you! Ah, you can't! Fuck! Ah, you bastard! Yes? Oh, fuck you! Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ, Santa, you're starting to piss me off now, man.
No.
Whoa!
She's in the dress! She's in the dress!
Fucking hell.
He's singing to me!
He just...
Go away! Ah! I saw his arse cheeks!
She's there. There's no creepy ass twat sitting there. He's not moving. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. No. What the fuck was that? No. What was that? What was that?
The old man laughed.
Oh,
Your faces.
You fucking wait, you little bastard! Fucking wait till my turn!
That's not a happy lady.
Oh, you can't fucking. Oh. Oh God! I don't like it. Oh fucking hell! God! Oh God! What's happening? Oh no! What's going on? Oh!
I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
Fuck!
Raubon,
Ugh.
are we to be outdone?
Please, just shut up. Stop her talking, for fuck's sake. Don't laugh
I
creepily
lost
again.
one homeland.
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Stop licking the damn thing!
I can hear someone talking. It keeps going up and down.
Oh, yes. No, I heard that.
Shit! What the fuck?
What?
He's thinking King.
It's counting down.
Miranda's hiding in the wardrobe.
No, I heard it counting.
Damn it, that's wrong.
Was it counting? Whoa, whoa.
Oh, you hiding.
It's in there. It's in that.
Yeah.
Eat.
Fuck this, I'm having it. I can't open the door. You still.
Who did it kill?
Miranda.
Fuck.
We're such brave, honourable men. Throw the woman first. Throw the woman in front of him.
The woman's being attacked. Run away. And welcome back, everybody. It appears that there was no game sound earlier. Is that right? So between my 9 o'clock break and my 10 o'clock break, I had no sound in game, just me talking. So that sucks. Oh well, good job I do love to talk, isn't it? Nothing there. Wonderful. We welcome your lordship to Heracles Rim, our humble trading station. I am Steward Pontius Lockton, here to offer our highborn guest only the finest wares and special ship modules. Housemaster Snort is heard over the internal Vox channel. The trading station pulled the other one. Everyone in the Expanse knows that this is a pirate den where they peddle the stolen plunder. But to be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they are still alive. That's still 7. No. The augurs have detected the remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. It looks like to carry equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risks. Search team was able to retrieve the last surviving extractium from under the debris. They suffered no losses, returned to ship triumphant. Great. Alright, onwards. I want to go up there. I don't want to go that way just yet. The new decks are transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprouted foliage vaguely resembling the plants on Terra, although they exhibited a glass-like surface polished to a mirror sheen. While reflections in the plants perfectly copied the surrounding objects, they did not show a single living being. Those who peered into them saw grotesque blood-covered creatures instead, not unlike bloated abyssal fish, with a pair of clawed limbs, sometimes more. Unable to destroy the sinister growth, the voidsmen covered it with plasteel hoods, before leaving the immaterium, finally ridding the vessel of the corruption. Lovely. Ooh. Lava world. What's this? Giant rings on the planet's surface can be observed from orbit. Examine the rings. It is emerged at this planet as a native species of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers. The strange phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity or a nefarious xenos structure turned out to be a quirk of nature, and a tragic one at that. Fair enough. Provision. We'll have that. Right, we'll do void ship remains first, but save it. Actually, go back to the bridge for a second. I've leveled up. Level 29. Single target attack level minus 50% armor penalty, 0% armor and plus 10 lethality. Killing edge, what's that? Plus his attacks granting plus 40% dodge to the target on this attack. If this attack hits, it deals additional plus 12. damage increased by twice the percentage of that target's missing wounds. Ooh, I like that. Ah, we can level them all up, can we? Jolly good. It's now that lasts until the start of the second next turn, or is it? Looking for warp burn or burning targets, no, so there's no damage to it. Because next turn, all those affected by one of the Emperor increase the deflection by 1, followed by 12. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. Ghost sword. Don't have any action strikers. So, yep. Okay. Now what the fuck? Oh, that'd be good though. 15 to 19. Yeah. Got so much fucking junk when we're out and about. Oh, that's nice. Ah, well, what I've got's better, so you can fuck off. Good. Multi-melt. Oh, I love multi-melters. They're so cool. That's pretty good. Auto guns. Shotgun. Hot shot lascar. Precise lascar. Modified lascar. Nope, nope, nope. We ranger up. Fucking did, didn't I? Hippie. No, that'll do. Okay. Ooh. No, it's alright, what I've got's better. That's bad. Ooh, that would be very good for what's his face, but I don't have 70, so pointless. Okay, nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do there. Okay. Good as I can get it. Good. Heavy plasma gun. To 24. better. Got one anyway, so problem. Eight to 12, 6 to 9. Sword. But anyway. Okie dokie. How about you? Really? I thought you can have anyway. Okay. You? $15 to 23. $14 to 20. Ancient Foresword is better than Will to Live. Lightning Arc. Nope. It's a strength of 55. Oh, we know what we're upping on you next, don't we? Your pride does damage. 13 to 20. Keep that. 14 to 16, 13 to 20. Yeah, we're keeping that there. Abelard, you beautiful bastard. There you go. 14 to 20. 14, 17. Don't really matter because you've just got a sword, so. Yeah, I didn't think beat that, to be fair. 24 to 31. 36. Okay. How much grants for immunity to enemy critical hits the first 3 rounds of combat? It doesn't really matter, to be fair. It's plus 10 toughness. Taunting Scream. Grants the wearer's ranged attacks plus 0% damage. What's the point? When the wearer kills an enemy in 1 cell radius with a shot, they gain +1. No. Sniper's Bravado. Whenever the wearer's single shot range attack deals damage equal to or more than 25% of the target's maximum wounds, the target randomly inflicts blinded, staggered, or slowed. That's better than what we got. Well, kills an enemy with finished the job ability. That. Visor of inevitability. Oh, I've moved down, have we? Okay, so can't wear that. What have I currently got? The wearer suffers hits with single shot attack. The wearer successfully hits, so slow until the wearer's next turn. Okay. Plus 15 bonus to harass. It reduces wounds by 10%, yet increases critical hit chance by 12%. Yep. Plus 5% chance to reduce incoming warp damage by half for each point effect. Okay. Using reload for any weapon costs one less. Ooh. Pretty good. Okay. Nope. I don't think we get anything better than this. Than what I'm currently wearing. Oh, that's just again. Plus 40% bonus result in annual beacon ability. That's the original bonus. Plus 12% dodge against enemies. Goes me through a select pipe enemy. The wearer gains plus 15%. What I've got on's probably better. Too many weapons equipped. Nope. I don't have you, don't have you, don't have you, don't have you. Okay. We'll keep that. So the word to parry melee weapon, attack weapons, no. I think we're alright. plus 5% hit chance. Chance to range, whereas ranged attacks plus 0%. I don't see the point of that. So you can go to cargo. And we'll keep what we've got. Thank you very much. Single attacks and bolt weapons automatically hit the target. Oh. Two or more in a single attack. Plus 8%. No, I think we're alright with what you've currently got on. No, we'll keep that as well. A guard grants a +5 bonus to weapons skill. Keep that. Using any medikit costs 1 AP less. Okay, now we'll keep that as well. All attacks opportunity, the additional. Yeah. So, and strength would be good. If the wearer deals damage to enemy, the wearer has a +25% chance to gain 2 MP. Yeah. When they attack after a ranged attack, yeah, she has tough and resistance to most again, not prone. No. The wearer uses endure, they immediately remove one. Okay, no, that's good. We want to keep that. What do you do? Yep, that we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Actually gonna move. Okay. It's a minute of 275 to kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn, which is more likely she's going to do that than anyone else. 12% dodge protection to whereas melee area attacks. That will leave that as it is. Okay. Go to cargo. Oh, fuck it, we'll leave that for now. Okay. Row 79 system. Go to the plasma drive chambers. Need to talk to Cassia then. Okay. Where are you?
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. I would never reveal this secret to an outsider, but you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases. Thank you for listening. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Right. Next. Go to the void ship remains. Lord Captain Yorgos can't determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but telemetry clearly reveals it is an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged, but there is air in some chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning discovery? So let the order prepare my troops for boarding and personally take part in the exploration. Okay. Region Cineris Maleficum. Location Algarthus Archides. Material extract from unofficial news sheet Widow of the on the bridge distributed on the middle decks. We who walk down the same passageways and the same bays day after day. We who are born, live and die to the hum of the ship's machines. We forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us in the glory of the Imperium. Let's have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon this void ship. By the time he boarded a vessel named the Fireborn, like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Fucking hell. Some bays still retained atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, its machine spirit dissipated in the darkness of space. It was just a husk left, and the Rogue Trader's crew were to become scavengers swarming the carcass of a fallen Leviathan. The Augur's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying that the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of trills and warbles in the mysterious ancient language, the tech priest responsible for the Augurs reported to the Lord Captain that they had glimpsed signs of valuable components in operation in the service bay. Hostile eyes upon Idira sank into a trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been a victim of the warp. The bridge had suffered worst of all. It was the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation in the Psyker. The service bay was the least damaged section. Idira spoke of it with no particular interest, so it was paying attention to scouts. Lord Captain decided which of the 3 teams he would lead, which 2 would be entrusted to their officers. Let here be known the names of those honest people who stood before the Rogue Trader in that moment. The taciturn and grave Yong-Hu Sun, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on decks 3 to 5. Captain Matina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit, known to many as Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck with any doubt that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. Units would be separated by kilometres of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and hull breaches the size of a house. Anything kept to the brave teams would be a delicate thread of a Vox link. After weighing up the options, Lord Captain chose to go with something on the service bay. But the bridge was trepidation on the bridge. From here on, we'll relate the events based on what we've learned from witnesses, the people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the tour of the Dread Ship. The shuttles started up one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in a freezing vacuum of space, a fussy boarding, and then finally the Rogue Trader stepped into the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealing a sign in the gloom, Fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Vox Master, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Van Dyne, registered at Kiev Gamma Port. Every minute spent on board threatened to end in disaster. The ship's days or even hours of existence were numbered. From all sides there came the sound of distant crumblings. The floor underfoot trembled every now and then. Lord Captain hurriedly moved deeper into the compartment when he suddenly felt the slightest puff of air brush against his neck, followed by a soft sigh. Almost as someone leaning close, opened his mouth to whisper a dark, tantalising secret, and then fallen silent. The only thing that Lord Captain stood at... Ah. But simple mortals would already be trembling and weeping. The Rogue Trader only gritted his teeth. Shrieks and moans could be heard close by. Others were gripped by illusion too. Young Ho Sung, the unit captain, barked out orders. His team held back their comrades who had fallen victim to the uncanny terror and were struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed, and the unit, though scared senseless, was ready to continue. Sound suddenly blared from the Vox, which was tuned to the 2nd unit's frequency. The words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, but desperately pressing the transmit button. Well, occupied something else. Let's see, it's beautiful. Hold on, wait, why is it moving? Words are cut off by strangled wheeze, followed by static. Young Ho Soon listened to the transmission and the final rasp with a surprisingly calm expression, then pressed the Vox button, and in a similarly calm voice let loose a stream of florid swearing, which sent on casting aspersions on his interlocutor's intellectual capacity. Then the Rogue Trader remarked, "Apologies, Lord Captain. Captain Vesti from the 2nd unit is well known for his pranks." Crap, the Lord Captain's with you, came Vesti's voice from the speakers, following immediately by my apologies. Sincere apologies, Your Lordship. I tried to spook you guys a little. Show leniency. Captain Vesti reports units fired so far pursued with that incident, mystical or otherwise. They had found no survivors of the ship's crew, or bodies for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. Passage leading to the dark deck section of the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. As you head off Cattle my traders team carried on. That's fucking hell. After spending several hours wandering down the dead passageways, Yong So Ho Sun's unit and the road trader reached a bridge of the firebomb. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was as though the bulkheads of the ship were steeped in the terror and pain of the people who had vanished without a trace from those decks. On the way there, the unit had found no signs of struggle or bodies of the crew, and that served only to deepen the unease. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was still functional. The final log entry was identified a damaged PICT recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the cogitator alone was unsettling enough, and with each passing second remaining on the bridge, it became more and more difficult. I watched the recording. Recording contained a message from Captain Nova Van Dane. It was almost impossible to make anything out in the PICT, only the captain's hand gripping the edge of the table and flashes of iridescent light. The captain was speaking crisply, almost calmly, but there were also short, almost inaudible breaths. Exactly what the rogue traders team had encountered when they had first boarded the ship. And it even seemed that those sounds were coming not from the recording, but from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Kiava Gamma has fallen. The Fireborn broke orbit under fire from an unknown enemy and left the system. Said Captain Von Diner, recording with a tone of an officer reporting to his superiors. We encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is reporting failures in the Geller film system. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer service for our souls. Also, to take the family relics of the Von Dane line from Kieva Gamma. The relics are stored. The captain then specified the location of family vault and the access code. According, there's nothing left to do with the cursed deck. It's time to return to the shuttle. Message came in from a unit led by the seasoned, unflappable Grey Matina. The captain methodically reported on all service-based sections their team had already examined. They found nothing of value, they found no bodies, there had been no incidents, so the search was proceeding as normal. It is waiting for further instruction from the captain. Return to shuttle. Grumpy received reports on the firebomb status. Tech priest relentlessly pierced the wreckage with an auger gaze. Insisted on containing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other two units. Valuable payload taken from the dead ship stores. Awesome. What have I got? Sweet, quite a lot. Yeah, that's pretty crap. Assemble a ship to capture again. Final order is granted to the ship. Last request of the fallen captain has been fulfilled. The improvised funeral began with a brief military salute, and the rogue trader himself recited a prayer for the souls of the Fireborn. This is any honest servant of the Emperor who has dedicated their life to voyaging through the darkness would honour their fellows and mourn their deaths. Time was up. The scouting party returned to the ship with one last look at the fire. Blow it out. Okay. Detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of this wreckage remains unclear. Okay, that's a bit weird. That was a lot of reading. Okay. That's some crunch, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, we want to go here. As a matter of fact, the engineering chamber during the warp journey, the accelerator cogitators stopped obeying the tech priest, and for a few precious moments, the ancient machines were left to their own devices. The cremation avoided serious breakdowns or accidents. Several acolytes of the cult mechanicus were turned into servitors as penance, and the bosun gave out several triple watches to the voidsmen who dredged up the old rumours about the cursed ship. Clan servicing the void ship erased petitioned the Lloyd captain for aid. Compartments are becoming overrun with putrescent fungal corruption. Nice. The mycelium claimed one chamber after another. Thick black spores poison the road traders' servants, causing their eyes to burst and their veins to swell until their skin ruptured. Ooh. The clan was issued reinforced unirobes and gas masks so they could keep working while the soldiers burned away the infestation. I don't have any. Structure observed in the orbit appears to be the ruined estate of a wealthy noble. Further searching reveals the remains of an Envirodome, a landing pad, the main manor, and servants' quarters. Impossible to determine what exactly happened here. The search team had found something truly disturbing in the main hall. An opulently clothed skeleton sitting at the dinner table. The table is set with gold plates covered with old blood and piles of bones. The bones on the plate are clearly human. The scout team returns with some expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. After finishing the report, they hurry away whispering prayers. Holy crap. Ship that once travelled the galaxy is now suspended in the silent void like the gnawed carcass of a giant monster. When the road trader's void ship approaches, the Voxmaster reports an incoming message. The colony of the Imperial subjects have made their home in the bowels of the ship. They welcome the Lord Captain.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Welcome, your lordiness. Please come right in, our chief.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my explorator brethren have already performed a requiem rite here. Further examination is inadvisable.
Magos Pascal, does the investigation of the augments extracted from your fellows borne any fruit?
The unit Heinrich Van Kellogg's does not have clearance to access this information.
Just as I planned.
The plate reads Lethanos Pride, the name of Lethanos associated in mind the history of family from Crows Expanse, who invested all they had in the family ship. The ship perished in the war for its maiden voyage. Okay. I'm just going to take all your stuff, alright? I hope you don't mind. Dump site of cut pieces of metal from other materials, probably from the clearing path deep into the ship. Working area where fragments of the ship are dismantled in search of scraps of valuable metals or parts.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Tired-looking woman of indeterminate age, clad in work clothes, breaks off from a task to greet you. She freezes momentarily, clearly unsure how to address you, and simply says, "Your lordship, please excuse me, I don't really know your name. Welcome to the little colony, may the light of the Emperor be with you, and with us. My name is Rita Meshimova. In charge here." Would you believe it? Well-spoken rabble. It's rather sweet in its own way. Go on then, amuse me. What is this place? We just call ourselves Rita's crew, and this place is Rita's camp. That's it. We're collegers. Scavengers in common terms. You just not speak the word scavengers with any kind of disdain. On the contrary, there's dignity in a voice. The kind with which would denounce their affiliation with a respected guild or family. And yes, I did just fart. As Pascal Chagrin adds, and our work is legal even though your brethren have no liking for us. Pascal stares dispassionately at Rita with a hint of disgust. Evidently he has not even considered the possibility that replying to his creature's words could be anything other than heresy. You here. Right now we're getting this old heap of junk slowly but surely. That's a college's life for you. They drop us off at some decrepit station on ancient battlefield and we just sit there for years on end. We look for work in tech or valuable materials or whatever else might be useful. If we find anything, we sell it to passing ships. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers. But, and I swear it on my plasma torch, it's an exciting one for sure. This little bird's got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead, but we do find working pieces now and again. We spent 2 whole months clearing out this shaft we found, finished just 3 days ago actually, and we found this thing. A bit weird looking, but still functional. I'm sure you'd like to buy this component from us, but a big ship you've got, plenty of uses for it. Don't the object lay woman. Yeah, well, that's something. The Emperor himself must have smiled upon us. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over in that corner there, we keep things we don't rightly understand or can't really use. You could send some of your people to check it out if you like. Clearly you know more about this stuff than us, you might find something useful. Your own ship. No, not even close. Okay. Yeah. Ship took 3 cruise locations that ran to pirates on the way back. The ships go on expeditions for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realised they were missing. Even longer before they remembered the scavengers. Plus it took some time to find a ship that could check on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews aboard it. Yep. It's wreck. Not much. We're no eggheads, you know. We're manual labour. It's an ancient thing, pretty dangerous. Don't really know much beyond that. But before we came here, some tech priests had done their own bit of gutting. I mean, ritualing, bowing to the spirits, all that. They don't tend to leave a whole lot of valuables behind, it's true, but it's way too scary to go in before them. And hey, we dragged a dozen of their broken servitors out of the mines after. The carcasses smell awful, but you can pluck a decent number of parts out of a servitor and sell them. There was anything nasty living inside the wreck now, but the wreck itself is barely holding together. You go a couple of modules from here and that's it. Won't take another step without fearing that broken reactor might cook you alive, or a whole module might depressurize. Well, it's nothing we haven't handled before, so we're having a poke at it. Have a clue what the ship is or who it belongs to. Take pride in your trade. Sure do. It takes skill and luck and a good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day crawling on top of these old buckets. When it goes wrong, we die by the score sometimes. One moment we're there, the next we're gone, kind of like worker ants. But you know what, your lordship? Our job also has something, how should I put it, poetic about it. Don't judge me too harshly and don't take it as insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too highly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into the warp someday and doesn't hop out of it in time. And 1,000 years later, another gal like myself, who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow, will be rifling through its remains looking for anything good. That's just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes. But the way the world works stays the same. We'll have a lot in life, and mine is just nonsense. So those are nothing. Don't you dare talk back to me. Something in your philosophy. My Gramps taught me he was a reckoner foreman too. I can take you away from here. Good old ship. You take us from here, and what are we going to do? Sit and stay right? No, it's our path and straight from it. I see. Yeah. Let's see what we got.
I always have a backup plan. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Need a key.
I always keep my options open. That's how it's done. Just as I planned.
Instruction manual for the duty officer on how to access the safes. You can take the codes to the safes by logging into the ship's cogitators. Connect to the cogitator.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. The machine god grants me insight. Operation successful.
Okay. No, I guess that's it. Shit equipment. That's pretty much
Let
what it
us
was.
not dawdle.
Yeah, that was fun. Looks notification your crew drowns out the usual noise on the bridge. An Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Archives make no mention of either of the ship or its owner. Consider your course of action. The ship's captain contacts you first. Introduce yourself as the Pilgrim. The captain greets the road trader courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have on crystal phlogiston deposits. Captain Mitzi has not always done the right thing in his life, but once he beheld the blessing of the Emperor himself, has followed a special path service to him ever since that is path. Okay. Right. Right then. Okay. Where do we go next? Got any routes? Forces from different decks of Valencia's vessel report a terrifying sight. The skin of some crew members has become translucent, revealing knots of muscle and blood vessels beneath. Worse yet, small spider-like insects are seen scurrying inside of them, snow white and sparkling like ice. The transformed could not see this phenomenon in themselves or anyone else, only occasionally complaining about a prickly feeling in their extremities. Some were branded as mutants and killed, as well as reverted back to the vessel. That's not creepy at all. Ooh, what is that? Enemies of humanity. Chaos ships. Maybe. Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Right. Okay. See what this is about. Look at him and pass by a construct marked on the star charts as a dimensional gate. Our oracles are not showing any suspicion of its device is dormant. Thank the Emperor. What is this gate? An ancient xeno artifact older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, this is a gate leading somewhere. Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp, considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here. Many captains, and Lady Ship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one can figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. What was Theodora interested in? Ship didn't exactly share her plans of this, always kept them close to her chest, but I'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the other side. There's a fleet collector's own analysis of this xeno artifact. All records and expeditions to site were added to the exploration catalogue. I'll repeat the rumours. I don't know the truth. It was bad. It was where the ships, even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system until eventually Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Hasn't been much in the way of rumours Ever since, actually, the Inquisition made sure voidsmen kept their mouths shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profane and a danger to human. Report received. Sir, Captain. Wish to study this construct. Just approaching the gate. The entire of limits and packed it with mines. I won't be able to detect them. Okie dokie. Save it. Or we attack these bastards. Depending how many of them there are. Look like a pretty big fleet.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
5 of them.
The whispers grow louder. We approach oblivion.
Right, my turn.
Salvo! Fire at will. Let the void sort them out. Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova.
What's that? Infernal fires.
Engage the engines. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Launch batteries, fully. With the force of a supernova.
Don't fuck with me.
with the force of a supernova.
The target's void shield has been weakened.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Got them.
Yeah. Right. Oops. $45 to 55 damage. 70. Medium range though, but 5 points damage on each side. Nine points damage on the 4, yeah. All specs. Shield. Engine. 13 speed, low acceleration and braking, 14 speed. That one. Fine. Great hull. Currently on 5. Ram's pretty good as well. Damage warheads. So it's a wide firing arc, a narrow firing arc. Better off with that. Battery. Yeah, okay. That'll do. Not leveling up yet. Okie dokie. Everything here. Let's go. When you return a crew on duty in Lady Bay 7 heard what sounded like the hissing of a giant snake. Terrified workers sent out a Vox message and locked themselves in a shipping container and welded it shut. The response team sent to Bay found no signs of warp activity. Fortunately, by the time they arrived, the workers suffocated. Fuck. I kind of want to go over here. All apart from there. Before I travel this way. Demonic eyes materialised and began to slither across the walls of crew quarter 49. The burning orbs swirled like bubbles of fetid swamp gas, only in secluded places at first, later appearing in plain sight. Everyone subject to glare started to experience headaches and spells of self-flagellation. One of the officers peeled off a portion of his own skin to fashion a makeshift eyelid. One of the fiendish orbs. The section was quarantined since neither fire nor any other munitions could prevent more eyes from sprouting up on the ship. The vessel was cleansed only by the escaping from the clutching embrace of the Sea of Souls. I've been quite lucky at the minute. Right, go this way. Let's check it out. What we got here? Okay, we're going down. Not the hard way to quick
Keep
save.
your wits about you.
What have you spotted? Great. That was too simple and guileless to be tricked. It'd be easy to deconstruct. Great.
I always have a backup plan. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Strange sound that reminds you of dripping water and the clattering of something sharp against the net.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Faith leads you along your thread, as it leads me along mine. We both serve him in our own way. So, why do I see such worry in your eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents. And I do not know to what extent they can be trusted.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Quick save just in case. Not too many.
This could be an opportunity.
Jump. Our box is brutally forced open while ship's owners break into it. They can simply turn the key. I don't know.
Is there money to be made?
And Captain's diary, a thick diary filled with entries written in neat, precise handwriting. His author was documenting events of his life with thoroughness bordering on obsession. After browsing through its pages, the following entries catch your attention. Exodus, Watch 1. Never thought this day would come. I'm addressed as Master Captain once more. How many times did I swear never to venture into the void again during those 2 Terran years I spent among the mangled ruins of the unheralded Reckoning's Bridge? Unfortunately, life in a gravity world didn't bring me peace. Reverend Hieronymus promised me that performing a selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Maybe he's right. I'm still writing in this journal during the long nights. Oh. During the long nights to keep my sanity, just like I did for 2 years. There and 7 Terran years after that here. We'll see if I'll be able to live without that somewhere that is our wasteland wayfarer's destination. Exodus Watch 237. The crew has reported hearing strange noises from the ventilation shafts for a 3rd time. Alas, I'm charged with pilgrims, not seasoned voidsmen. The venture scares them, and they've already managed to make up their share of absurd ghost stories. I asked Reverend Gravik to calm them down. He's the official head of the pilgrimage, so they ought to listen to him. Exodus Watch 240. The vent inspection is finished, just as I expected. There was nothing to worry about, just some torn tubing striking the hull. Exodus Watch 393. Reverend Hieronymus was wrong. Faith does not bring me peace. I prefer not to take any sides in the theological dispute that has broken out aboard our vessel. Ignoring the debates altogether. I'll let Reverend Gravik handle it. I'm slightly concerned about this schism, but as long as both groups are peaceful and agree to follow my orders, they can bicker and shout all they want. Exodus Watch 810. The great day has arrived. The wasteland wayfarer has successfully landed on the planet's surface. I wonder if I'll ever leave it. The settlement is already being built down the hill. Its official colonial designation is AIII 649 Minoris, but Reverend Gravik said he's going to name it Jezavon. When we first stepped onto the surface, Reverend Gravik's congregation and the Nourishers used different airlocks to leave the vessel. Seems like they've ceased any and all communication. Exodus Watch 1212. Today the last pilgrims left the Wayfarer for Jezavon. I'm alone once again. They invited me to go with them, but I made up an excuse about needing to keep watch at a reactor since my ship is still used for powering the settlement. Truth be told, I just didn't want to go with them. They say less than 1,000 pilgrims are still loyal to Gravik. The services at the main temple are performed by the Nourishers, and their Saint Drusus statue is cut only up to its knees. I can't understand their beliefs, but I don't think they'll help me more than Reverend Hieronymus' faith. Exodus Watch 1287. I was working the night by a dozen pilgrims for Jezavon. They were armed and scared and said the Nourishers had arrested Reverend Gravik. They were bewildered and didn't know what to do, wanting me to act, so act I did. Since Reverend Gravik is the official head of the pilgrimage, I deemed this an incident of civil unrest. I cut power to Jezavon and demanded Reverend Gravik's release via Voxcom. We are holding the line. Exodus Watch 1290. Nourishers had come to us. Gravik was with them. He was calm and said that the conflict had been resolved. He took the confused pilgrims and their guns with him, and I restored power to the settlement. I have no idea what's going on. Peace, the watchers of no consequence. There received the brotherly kiss, and now I believe. I can clearly see the spiral path among the stars set for us by the Emperor Progenitor. Now I can hear my brothers and sisters finally alone there. What the fuck?
I always keep my options open.
You do that.
That's how it's done.
Ventilation still works with strange gouges on the metal and claw marks of some beast that was trying to crawl into the shaft. Fucking lovely.
The Emperor favors me today.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, so it comes back to here anyway. Ah, there's a Vox Cleric. What's he doing? Quick save. Over the Voxcaster, the hooded man mutters monotonously but emphatically into the machine as he rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of distant stars, our Emperor Progenitor wanders wearily with thoughts and visions of us. He sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, with our faith. Faithful worship the Emperor under a great many names, after a great many fashions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Praise the Emperor. Greetings, priest. Praise our progenitor. With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with a flat, wide nose, disproportionately large brow ridges, irisless eyes with enormous pupils, a wide, toad-like mouth, and skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing before you is an abominable subhuman, a mutant. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. 3 sorrowful phalanges point the way to the Emperor Progenitor. I'm glad you have chosen ours. Extra calls and grimaces touch temples with pain by headache. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Ready your weapons. I decided to attack. The mutant shrieks, grinning. May the grace of our progenitor be upon you. His words are piercing, becoming a shrill echo of 100 voices, minds growing ever louder. It torments your mind, and before you know it, you reach for your weapon. The clanging echo growing louder in the empty modules, like hundreds of clawed limbs striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever's advancing upon you, there are a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in this crammed Vox cabin. Countless foes and a cumbersome position. O Emperor, I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. Sister, I fear about to partake of something quite different, or more likely someone is about to partake of us. Was that a torrent of static through which no one has managed to catch fragments of words spoken by a voice not in a Voxmaster? Gaze falls on a rune-covered control panel of the Vox green limb and burns beneath the engage airlock seal switch. The switch socket is corroded, does not immediately yield to your touch, but the lumen changes colour to blood red, and wearing a deactivated airlock rises out from the depths of the ship. Go.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, fuck me.
I see you. Tremble.
Oh, fuck me. That's really bad.
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
I won't object to it.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Okay, what's this?
As the tenants demand. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. Caught by the web.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without it is why I was chosen. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Advancing.
I need a foothold.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Yeah, we'd get the fuck out of here.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Probably won't go very well for me, though.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll make it up. Best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it. Accept your lot.
Fuck off. Did he just heal himself?
Everyone, step aside.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Ah, shit. I had to run in. I didn't realise what the time was.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
What is done cannot be undone.
On it.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Fuck.
Ability analysis successful. Running binaric override. Martyrdom is a reward. High momentum.
Okay.
I won't object to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Trust me.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'll see to it personally.
Request approved. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
Fuck, they're healing themselves.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Get me a target.
Let's see to it.
I bring mercy and retribution.
I think fuck for that. Because they will just keep coming. Alright, let's explore the rest of this area and then call it, I think. Some gently wrapped in amber forest greets you with a ruby-coloured dawn. Basil von dem Kleich, the local governor, gives the road trader a warm welcome after several glasses of desamine. The sweltering ruler asks if grumpy hobbleers would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Those are riding the local peculiar animals. Make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Points at the sky. A flat disc rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its colour and shape. The forest grows silent and empty, and you can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks of astonishment begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands towards the unnatural thing in the sky. But I was about to see your own eyes. What is happening here? Silence. The dance seems to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the Pavonine disc outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto this plane that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil von dem Klerch excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. Execute the governor on the spot. The governor's HUD separates from his neck. The distinctive squelch, black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath his corpulent body and is immediately transformed into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground of unnatural speed. You return to the ship, pondering what to do with the world and, more importantly, what to do with the king of distortion. You chart a course nominally known as the king of distortion. Observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chapter advises you to get ready for potential encounter with the spawn of the archenemy. Advice to reconsider an issue of holy relics, sacred wars, or blessed effigies of the Empire. Name of the plethora of colours, the distorted celestial disc trembles slightly beyond the endless windows. On the captain's bridge as road trader ship approaches its centre, another worldly voice, cold and empowering, enters your mind. Punchy wretch, possibly offer a king. Officers of the bridge look around perplexed, their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most pain exhausted though they are. When the Lord Captain resisting the entity's influence. Taken 10. King's mocking laughter rings in your ears. Yeah. You disturb the king with trifles. The entity is furious and you feel a gust of invisible wind blow 1,000 blades right through your ship. Officers collapsing at your feet, choking, hundreds of casualties being reported from every deck. A resonant silence turns on the ship and a bright flash stuns you. Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. That fucking sucks. How the hell did I get there? Well, that is a mystery for tomorrow. Right, boys and girls. Mystery, yeah. That's where I'm going to call it for the evening. Thank you very much for watching and joining in. That was good fun. I enjoyed that one. Thank you, the Arcane Agent, for the raid and trusting me with your community. And the sub, the Prime sub, that was very nice of you. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow with more Rogue Trader. And, yes, you will, baby. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. I love you very much. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And see what the fuck we can do, really, because we are literally miles away. I'll try and get back up there if I can. It's annoying that I've just been teleported to the other side of the fucking universe. But we'll get back there tomorrow. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll raid out as always. Let's save the game. Give me a second. Ah, lovely. Right. Let me save this. and get out of there. There we go. Right, I'll see you wonderful people tomorrow. Take care. Good night.